start recording. What am I doing? Where the fuck am I? One here. Why is this guy dead? Interest. I'll take that. Silver. Oh. Is this an exit? Um. Wait, is this? I thought it was like silver or some shit. Hmm. What's in here? These stores are freaking the fuck out. So this isn't what is this? That goes for I don't know what that is. How come my fuck okay. Bro, what the fuck? Why are there just what the fuck is happening? You're supposed to be a vampire? It's fucking garlic. Oh my god, I had the right one. Holy shit. Not going up there. I think that's like a place I can go to. I gotta take shit. Um, okay, and then I get the map isn't exact. It's weird, but it works. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Take a shit. So... Where am I? So you're saying this right here isn't a private area? That's weird. I might be wrong in reading the map. What happened? What happened?
Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Man, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Where am I? Alright. Oops. I'm like also invested in that stream. They're talking about interesting shit right now. See, I don't... What the fuck am I doing? I can either go down here to the right and get to that treasure. Let's just go to the treasure. Dude, why is this fucking... Hold up. It's annoying as fuck. It's on 60p, fuck it. I'm not watching, I'm just listening. I don't know where I am. This is really annoying. I don't know why his stream's stuttering like that. Like, it freezes, right? Normally when I'm not focused on the webpage and I'm not in a game, it does stutter, but it's full on freezing. Which is fucking like, what the fuck is happening, dude? Where am I? Dude, I am so lost. That's where I gotta go? I think so. I'm by the two shoes at the water. Smuggler's warehouse. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what this is. No. Okay. Alright. So came in from this way. So I can take a right. That's probably either that. Okay. I need to go straight, which would be... This is a deep fucking tunnel. It's too bright. But I believe I just have to go straight. Left, I can leave somewhere. Alright. See, it's stuttering again. That's really annoying. Oh my god, I was down there for a whole night. Pretty much.
Come here, boy. Look what I have for you.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Fun.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say?
Did you bring anything back with you?
You go up. I don't know why it's doing this, bro.
A blessed morning. We're now open.
Why?
Good day to you. Take a look around. Good day to you.
What do you have for...
I'm not sure. Okay, I can. Mm. Oh wait, that's mine. Dummy. Oh, 350.
Huh?
Alright.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I want to I want to know who's the better person to sell to. Alright, I have to go up here. Armor, and then I'll go up there. I don't know why I got a suspicious icon for a second.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale, fair prices, fine
Pots for
wear.
sale. Big, strong pot.
Pots for sale. All the pots. Where's this guy at?
A fine day for some fine wares.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
I guess Stu's not around here yet. Damn.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Fine pictures. Just come and take a look.
Pictures.
Buy 2 pots, I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Coins for a wretch. Help out. Excuse me.
Take your pick. New wares.
Schweine. Who do they think is going to clean up after them?
Where the fuck am I? Oh, this is just the inn.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
A blessed morning to you. Well, now,
My respects. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want, huh?
What do you have for sale?
Hmm. I think it's more expensive. More valuable here. Hmm. It's just better. It's a lot of money, bro. Look, I'm gonna do the thing real quick. Just to set up the things I want. $33, $68, $55. $33, $68, $55. $33, 855. Yeah, the short one's just slightly worse. But it is good. Okay. The fuck? Frankincense? Alright. That's how much money I need? Alright. Why? Holy shit. I wish when next to the buying, it'll tell you the total, and then the selling should tell you the total of like how much you're getting for it. I still have to pay 3,000 for all this. Like, and I have nothing I can really sell the gun. Nothing else, that is. The Millas, whatever this is, costs way too much. So I'm probably just gonna buy that. Chilling, right?
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you for all your money. Dope.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe
You
my
are a
word
brave
may
fechter.
try his skill against
not
mine.
test yourself
I
against
challenge
the Meister?
any man to
No
measure
man
his
in
sword
Kottenberg
against
is as
mine.
good as Menhard.
Fucking
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert from Frankfurt. I challenge all die guten Fechter here to test their art against me.
If you do not want to,
Um.
all right. But allow me.
Must be honest. In addition, the scribe's records of donations will be kept at the town hall. So the whole
Slowly but surely. I get somewhere.
I apologize.
vegetables, bread.
Oh yeah.
Everything fresh.
You can't just stroll around here with... by your leave.
What the fuck is happening? Are these places not open? Where the fuck am I? I went the wrong way. No. I went the right way. It's just layout's weird. I remember this layout way differently from yesterday.
To be put in their place. Clap them in the pillory, I say. They'll think twice next time.
How can I help you, stranger?
What do you have for sale?
Let's look at this shit right quick. Oh. I'm like, I should. That don't look. That don't look right. So are technically better. It's 3,000. That's the one I want. Match the bro. From just this, it's 3K. Plus this. And plus the where's my thing? Plus this. I get, oh my god. How did it get this high? Oh, that's why. 15, 12, 13. 19, 14. 1.5, this is less. See, this is why I want this one. It doesn't weigh as much. Which is better. I don't know how it's hurting my charisma, but whatever. So I pay 400 for this. Which I think it's pretty fair, right? Yeah, I think so. Kind of want this because it's less noisy, but I don't think it... Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Other than lower my visibility a little bit. Yeah.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Oh, bro, I can make him pay me. I'm trying to get a nice paycheck.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Oh, yeah.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
So... Now I can put on... this. And this. Bam. I'm looking pretty dang good. Kinda? Not really. I want a different fucking hood. I don't like this hood. It's the only good one. I also don't like the arms. But... whatever. Gate card. Oh yeah. Mm.
Christ, what a day.
What can I do for you, stranger?
Show me your wares.
Should have sold before. Ooh, I can't do that. Too expensive. I can sell these. How much am I getting? How do I do that? Ooh. Lead balls are expensive, bro. Holy shit. I think...
like to do something about that price.
Very well. Aye. That sum will convince me. Thank you. And come again, sir.
Dope. I'm rich. Bro, I'm rich. I almost got 10k gross, bro. Still over encumbered though. Why? Where's my carry? 87 out of... What the fuck? What am I carrying that's so heavy? Like, oh, I know. Fucking the fish.
Quality goods here. How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
It's not enough. Is there... No, you don't even have salt.
Maybe next time then, sir.
before bed.
Get out of here, Matt!
Heel!
Sod off! There! Now keep him at your side!
Stop messing around!
Don't aim that at me! You might
Get the fuck out of here.
Give it to
Now
him!
you're gonna get it.
Mercy! I surrender!
You can't just go about threatening people. You'll have to pay a fine.
How dare you? A man of my standing is always in the right.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Fine day for some fun.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for...
See, these guys don't fucking buy my shit, the shit I want.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time, sir.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery! Ribbons of all colors! Leather pouches! Pouches! God bless you, sir.
What do you have for sale?
You know, the only real thing I want is the noble belt, because it'll increase my charisma. I mean, this also increases my charisma. I have money. We'll see. See what happens here. Sell my boots to you. Still a lot of money, bro. It's fucking... It's too much money, you can say.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Twice fired. Belts from the finest leather.
Alright. Time is it? Oh, it's not even 8 yet. That's great, dude. Oh, it was a lot later than what it was.
do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Wait, what is this? The 4 elements contains
Don't be shy.
in and
Come closer and take a look. Quality
contained
goods here.
in under the heavens for this treatise the world. I don't even know what I'm reading. It's commonly interpreted otherwise to mean the whole mass of the heavens together with the 4 elements. Elsewhere, world is just used in several other senses not relevant to this treatise. I don't know what that it means. This work contains 4 separate books. In the first of these, Aristotle considered the cosmos as a whole, as a unit in itself, and discusses discusses his its characteristics, properties. The second book discusses the heavenly. In the third book, he examines the views of predecessors on the element. Fourth book expresses his own view. Alright. In the first chapter, Aristotle proves that the world is perfect in both quantity and size. In the second chapter, he explains how bodies in the world are capable of three simple movements. In the third chapter, he applied his observation regarding local movement in several earthly bodies. In the fourth chapter, he presents 5 reasons why in addition to the 4 elements, it is necessary to assume another simple body. In the 5th chapter, he shows that the heaven are neither heavy nor light. In the 6th chapter, he suggests that the heavens could neither have been created nor corrupted, nor increased nor decreased, nor change. In the 7th chapter, he presents 3 proofs of what he has just stated. In the 8th chapter, he shows the circular movement is not contradictory. Okay, in the 9th chapter, he aims to determine whether there exists any infinite body. In the 10th chapter, he shows that it is impossible for a body moving in a circle to be infinite. Interesting. In the 11th chapter, he shows that no body capable of straight line motion can be infinite. In the 12th chapter, he shows that neither heaviness nor lightness can be infinite. In the 13th chapter, he broadly argues that no body can be infinite, basing his reasoned rules governing local government. In the 14th chapter, he shows that no body can be infinite using reasons based generally on all types of movements or actions. In the 15th chapter, he presents other more general and less obvious reasons and show no body can be infinite. In the 16th chapter, he proposes to determine whether there exist or can exist multiple worlds. Any with 2 arguments prove that they cannot. In the 17th chapter, he proves with another argument that there can only be one world. Interesting. In the 18th chapter, he proves that the element move certain specific places without the distance to them being infinite, which he has previously assumed. In the 19th chapter, refutes views contrary to what is stated in the previous chapter. The 20th chapter, he is against proves with 2 reasons that they can only be one world. He again proves with 2 reasons that there can only be one world. In the 21st chapter, he presents the reason why some believed that multiple worlds could exist. I want to learn more about this. What does he mean by world? Does he mean, like, the universe itself? There can only be one universe? Or does he mean one planet? In the 22nd chapter, he finds an answer to the above argument, thereby confirming his view. In the 23rd chapter, he shows that no living body can exist outside this world, which he has previously assumed. In the 24th chapter, he shows that there is nothing concerning a living body outside this world. In the 25th chapter, he begins to question whether the world is eternal or discusses the views of other ancient thinkers. Interesting. He refutes Plato's views. He refutes the views of Emperor whatever that is, and Anaxagoras. Explains various concepts that he will continue to use. Addresses the problem of the possible and the impossible with respect to a given force. Dude. He asserts that begins to he asserts and begins to prove that everything that has a beginning and all things subject to change will have an end, and also that everything that ends has or will have a beginning. He tries to prove as a universal law that what is not without beginning is without an end. It is not without any end, then it's without a beginning. Also, that has no beginning is that what has no beginning is eternal, and if it is eternal, it is without a beginning. Interesting. That gave me goosebumps reading that part. He shows how certain concepts used in this area of study are translatable. He again tries to prove that everything that had a beginning will necessarily have an end, and that everything that will have an end has a beginning. He further argues the same problem. He defends the idea that all perishable things will necessarily be destroyed, and further argues the previous question. He provides another, more specific reason why natural science is, from natural science to support his claim. Very fucking interesting. I love the fact that I have a book from Aristotle in my inventory. That's fucking awesome. What else do I have? Proper Scholar is curious on Ventnor Street where 2 Marie Talgrand, the first to south is grazed and the second to the east is facing, but neither is aware they are not they're not on dry land there. In one pipe, take a peek for the wet beads that you seek. Ventnor Street, where there stands 2 Mary Tall and Grand. The first to the south is gazing, the second to the east is facing. But neither is aware. They are not on dry land either. In one pipe takes a peek for the wet. Or is this talking about the fountain? I'm fucking tired. I just need something to get this guy not passing out on me. Fountain's all over here. So I was right. Was I right? It was a riddle.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
Yellow and red. Buy some apples.
So what direction? East? So my direction.
There's something here.
Oh shit.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Yeah, I do find this shit interesting. I also find it weird that no one's using it. Like, I should be able to fucking, like, go on here and do the thing.
Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet.
Alright, now we're doing this.
When he lasts.
See, that's what
Here in
bothers me,
Warfall,
that it ain't like this all
the
the
proper
time.
scholar
Sure
guards
ain't
his
easy
sources
to
of
please.
inspiration.
I get a
Here
bad
on the
feeling
north
when
wall,
nothing's going wrong.
top
Don't our
Sir
learned
Knight
physicians
Pale
have a
and
name?
Bucket
I
guarded
believe it's called boredom.
the growing
What?
hops.
I'm not bored.
If you've
Row
got
a
time to worry
shaft
about
is
everything
all
that
he
could go
can
wrong,
look at.
you're bored. And that's that. And if you're
Here
at a
on the
loose
north
end,
wall,
come round
top
and I'll be
Sir
happy to
Knight
help.
Pale
I've got plenty
Von
of
Bucket
bloody work to go around.
guarded the growing hops. What are hops? Row a shaft is all he can look at. Okay. North wall. The north wall. It's up here, yeah?
You ever comb master, eh, Mutt?
See what's going on. See, why does this... How do I make that not happen? It's way too bright. Settings... See, even like that, it's too bright. Even like that is too bright, though. It's way too bright. I don't... Oh, see, now it's fucking way too dark for me. It's still pretty fucking dark. Yeah, it's just too dark now. Graphics settings. So this is like perfect. But I don't know. I don't know what that is. It's like bloom or whatever. But I have. Um. Yeah, no matter how I put it, it's just not good. I'm fucking revolted. I see no difference. Maybe I see the difference. Without... Ooh. Yeah, I'll keep that on. That looks better. Yeah, it does. The light is still like way too fucking bright. Like, why when I look that way, it's fucking crazy. No, it's whenever I look through a fucking thing, which is bullshit, right? Because I have depth of field off. It should just look the same. So I don't know. I just don't know. Oh yeah, I do have it on. It still does it though. It has something to do with the light and how it wants to be different because you have something else around you in the screen. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. I never did in any game. This isn't the only game it does this in either. It's like a lot of games do this. And honestly, it could be my monitor settings. I have no idea. Unless someone teaches me that shit, I'm gonna continue to blame the game.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church and my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment, did I?
Shit.
Stop! We need to talk!
Halt! Search! It's nothing personal. I just take it as it comes.
Scared the shit out of me.
So you admit that you're suspicious? You can say that again. Pay me a tithe from what you've got on you, and you can go. I'll have you clapped in the pillory, and I'll take it anyway. Well, what's it gonna be?
Greetings to you as well.
Jesus, I have a lot of crap on me now.
Who opened that? This place.
And that is why I saved. Huh.
You there! Halt! Come here!
Me? Who else would I be talking to? What is it?
Show me your pockets.
Why?
Because I said so.
What have I done wrong?
We have to search anyone suspicious.
And why exactly am I suspicious?
Shut up and show me your pockets.
Fuck it. I heard something. Fucker!
You don't fight.
Shit. I need to knock him out, bro. Fucking jumped.
Hey? I imagine. What? I must be mad. I heard something. Fuck it.
Dropping fucking that far down. I don't know what this second part of the riddle means. I'm just on the wall fucking robbing everyone now. Which I really should not be doing.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you. Let's go to the one place here. No, here. Oh, I can fucking... Oh. Oh. I'm so sad. That's really cool though. I can fast travel to different parts of the city. Which is always fucking nice. But not when you're over encumbered and have just robbed literally everyone. This guy looks important. Townsman. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go to the scholar first.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Quest item. Oh yeah, I never deleted it because I haven't read it. That doesn't say it's a fucking thing. But I was also given a ring. And I don't know if it's Godwin's ring or the other silver ring that I was given so I can give to a certain armorer. I think he's at Prague. I can't remember. I have no idea how to make armor yet, so... How do I do that? What is this? These grapevines? I don't know. The cabbages.
You must be Master Schindel. They sent me from the baths.
Well, well, well. I reckon they want me to cease with those complaints, eh? But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again. And I shall continue to go there until I get the justice due to me.
Actually, I came to give you back the things that were stolen.
Really? You have my Eresmo and my astrolabe?
Right. I have some book and this astro thingy.
That's wonderful. You can't even imagine what a blow it would be for our civilization if something happened to Eresmo.
Oh, I get it. The fire in the Alexandria library is nothing compared to that.
Bah!
Oh,
that
man.
was full of Ptolemaic balderdash.
What? Go fuck yourself.
Come a long way since then. This...
What do you know from the... What? Do you understand how much shit that we've lost?
obsession with antiquity is only holding us back. At any
No.
rate, I am immensely grateful to you. Of course, I shall
Incorrect.
reward you.
I don't
Thank you.
agree with this man
But
whatsoever.
there was also this volume of strange verses.
Oh, yes. One of my students who's from Kuttenberg gave me that. I think it's some kind of riddle. You can keep it. I don't really have time to traipse around town and look for, well, whatever it was he was trying to convey.
What is that astro...
Isn't that like a sexton? Some sort of sexton?
Anyway.
A device. To put it simply, it's a kind of portable armillary sphere. It allows me to display the position of the stars if I know the time and place where I'm located.
Whoa.
Or, on the contrary, I can determine the time using the visible sky.
Uh-huh. I see.
Sphere?
So, that book by Erasmo, what's it about, actually?
It's an interesting thought. Erasmo postulates that if, despite the current theory, the firmament wasn't moving around the Earth, but rather the Earth around the celestial bodies, we would perceive this movement as an apparent movement of the celestial bodies in our sky.
Well, I must admit, you lost me a bit there.
Think nothing of it. The relative reciprocal movement of bodies is troublesome to a good many scholars.
Fine. I'll be going then.
Thank you.
You must be Master Shindo.
Well, but I shall...
Actually, they sent me to rectify it.
And how do you intend to do so? Those scoundrels and the baths poisoned my wine, and then that villain robbed me. It is evidently chicanery.
I thought I'd take a look for those things they stole from you.
Be my guest. I don't know how you intend to search for them, but if that is your wish, I shan't stop you. And of course, I shall reward you generously.
About that drugged wine, that's a pretty strong accusation. Are you certain you weren't just drunk? Just a bit of wine is enough in a hot bath.
Even if I was drunk, that doesn't change a thing. I was robbed.
Well, they robbed you behind the baths, so it does change things.
Young man, I have traveled through half of Europe during my studies. I know these tricks very well. As I said, it is a clear criminal conspiracy.
All right then, I'll be going.
Go then. I have to prepare a tirade against the local conditions. Till we meet again.
The fuck? Whatever, I don't know. I feel like the quest system is a little fidgety in this game. It's not very accurate.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Do I have anything to sell? No.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I don't even know what he gave me, if I even got any money from that guy. Okay, I was like, wait, where's the rest of my quests? What the f- I don't know why side and tasks are different. I don't understand that part of it.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
I'm hoping this place allows me to buy an inn.
Better the pillory than the noose.
We've got enough to go around.
At your service, sir.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
The finest wares, quality goods.
Very lively city.
One beer.
What would you like, sir? But if he ran away, he's a bloody bastard. And I never want to see him again.
I'm sure you're right.
Stick together.
Christ! Pardon me.
Otherwise, we're fucked.
Now, how can I help you, sir?
I need to eat and sleep here.
We'd be honored, sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay for a longer time.
I'll give you my best room, sir. Will you pay up front?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well, then.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. Agreed, then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my room?
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the green wreath hanging above it.
Dope. The fuck?
I'll be right there. Do they pour the beer on the table?
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That was now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
Oh, that's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the kettle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather
Oh.
forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it
This is
snowed.
weird.
You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
I'm at your service, sir.
There's no drying rack around here. Ow. I don't know if I should have eaten it, but So confused. Oops.
I'll be right there.
This is so much better than what I have. Holy shit. Bro, it's so expensive. Dude, I'm gonna make so much money. This is beautiful.
Did you see that Coxman woman showing off in her new skirt?
Knew my ass.
Holy shit, there's so much.
Quilt covers, I can tell. She doesn't half fancy herself. Acting all high and mighty while her old man spends all their money on drink. Even their bloody roofs full of holes, for God's sake. You know what Germans are like. They've always
A herring, the most boniest fish there are. Does not sound good.
They'll get their comeuppance. You'll see. Those who are
Here,
first
Mutt.
will be last, and those who are last will be first.
Aye, come here. Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt.
Aye, coming right up.
Actually. Inventory. Let's read some books. Right? Might be able to read one book. One more. I didn't... Ooh. I don't think I finished it.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh my god.
I could use some sleep.
Beautiful. Rocky, get your ass here. Goodbye, Tim. Usa esto. ¿Qué tú quieres? Ay. Vamos. ¿Qué tú quieres? I gotta take my dog out. He's freaking out. Man's freaking out. My dog found the leash. And he's like, I wanna go do something. Let's go. Oh shit. What am I doing?
Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look.
Amazing. Please kill me. What the fuck? The actual fuck? Hmm. Bane poison. This is very easy to make. 2 turns, crush. 1 turn. Plus, what's it called? Bellows. And then that shit. And I just distill it. Why is it more suitable for cooking pots? I mean, I guess that's really cool because I can just kill a whole camp by poisoning them.
And what can I get for you?
I wonder how much it's longer. Is it like whenever I come back? That I can sell that all back. Yeah, I might as well just sell it. I have walnuts.
Christ, pardon me.
It's a weird ground because it's a weird kind of concrete. It's interesting, really.
It's really pissing down.
I have some news about Liechtenstein.
Oh, I'm all ears.
I squeezed that goat skin, in a manner of speaking, but he knows nothing about Liechtenstein. He works for some Jew.
That makes sense. Goat skin is only a pawn. Obviously, he wouldn't know who he's really working for. For a Jew, you say? That could be a lead. I heard about strange goings-on in their district. I heard a couple of people who were snooping on someone there went missing. What if they were looking for Liechtenstein?
So I have to go to the Jewish quarter. That'll be interesting.
Most of the things people say about them are just superstitious nonsense. They stick together, and they're a bit wary. But that's all.
Only someone looking for Liechtenstein goes missing there from time to time.
I'm sure nobody will suspect a nice lad like you of spying.
Alright. I'm not gonna sell any of that shit yet. I'll just go back to it later.
Greetings to you, young man. A word, if I may.
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
Aye. I'm pretty happy.
Huh. And you're clearly also bursting with blissful ignorance. How delightful. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings. Delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me.
You're right.
What path have you chosen in life?
Well, I'm quite unremarkable. I'd say I'm just an ordinary bloke.
A
Not really.
humble, simple man. No grand ambitions. Simply living from day to day. Modest pleasures. Ordinary hardships.
That's the way of the world today, isn't it?
All that will be left of any of us is dust and bones. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings. Unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul. Fill it to the brim. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back
I
on this
hope it
day as
works, it's
a new
crazy.
beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, that was such pointless conversation, bro. Like, the fuck? I'm pretty sure most people here are fucking Christian. Like, and even if you're Jewish, it doesn't matter. It's basically the same fucking principles. I wish I can fucking say that in game. Be like, yeah, whatever, I understand.
Meister like me.
Du!
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Who are you?
Ich bin Men. And with whom do I?
Henry.
I already talked to him yesterday.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, and see if you're really as good as you claim.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing,
I
right?
forgot to...
Nice wager
oh,
will
wait,
bring some tension
I
into
just
it.
fucking
Good,
saved anyway. it doesn't
good.
matter.
I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. Like that, huh?
My game might be bugged. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that quest.
I'm at your service, sir. My respects.
I went the wrong way. It's supposed to go up. I don't have any Artemis potions. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Any man to measure his sword. Gepriesen.
Who are
Ich and
Henry?
Heinrich since you when
I'd like to...
Wund, but the aber
Sure.
how for some
Natural.
good we have so Heim.
Ah.
So ein Pech. Oh, jump.
There we go.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
Well then.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I spread stories about Menhard that he's, dishonorable and a coward.
Das stimmt. A man cannot let such an offense go unpunished.
Indeed. Slander is disgraceful. I understand your resentment, Menhard, but I cannot allow you to go around slicing people up with swords in this town. You can sort it out with him outside the walls, however you like.
Verstanden, Ratsherr. Danke. Komm, Heinrich. Let us finish dealing with this matter. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
Fuck you and your Groschen, du Feigling.
You could kiss my
I
ass.
apologize.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth, Blitz.
Hey, Arn. Tell me something about you two.
Heinrich, it is besser when you with mit Menhard speak. He speaks your Sprache besser.
All right. I understand.
Wiedersehen.
Nicht jetzt, Heinrich. Excuse me?
Well, I beat the shit out of him. I lost a little bit of reputation for saying I slandered him, but, like, it's either that or probably end up having to pay a fine because I killed his dog, so. Or killed. You know, I don't know what type of John Wick type people are in here. Oh, there's another tavern right here? Jesus. How'd I get in there?
Well, did you see anything?
God be with you.
Sholem.
Are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Goy?
What do you think Goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a Goy as I am.
Good one. A Goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Well, if your people can't handle it, why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
I understand. What's this about, then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
All right, I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right, so they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to...
What? They wake up at after sundown? That's intriguing.
That you join them. Try and find out what they're planning. And then come and see me. And you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises. Well, did you see anything?
What? Anti-Semites meeting. Where? Group who anti-Jew sentiment me in the abandoned yard, the mining district. Samuel asked me to join a group and warn him if they were planning anything. I don't know where that is. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Where would an abandoned yard be? Would it be outside here, like somewhere around here? I'm looking at the pictures. And that's the only place I can see that seems to have... It could be here. Nah, but this is the new bit.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings. Greetings. Don't you see I'm
Quick.
working here?
Quick! Nice and slow. Ka! Quick! Quick!
They said the mining district. So it's over there, I assume.
God! God! God!
What is this place?
God! Go! Keep it up. Go! God! Go! God! Quick! Quick!
That's so dumb. Like, you should at least make it so it follows the path I'm looking towards. Like, I don't understand why allow the horse to make those sharp-ass movements.
Go!
How the fuck do I get in?
Go!
Is this where the noble lives? Or is that just a church?
Quick!
Those flags?
go back.
Huh.
Quick.
Whatever. Maybe it's an unreachable area. Apparently I can't go over there. I think that might be a camp or something over there I don't know about. And the game's like, hey, don't do that yet. Don't go over there. We're not supposed to do that.
Go. Quick.
The gallows.
Quick. Da.
Cows. A lot of fucking cows there.
Go! Quick!
So this is the mining district.
Whoa!
Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Quick, quick. I should go back.
Can I not go over there? Maybe it's just the quest that's being like, nah, don't do that.
Quick. Go!
You have a kind master, eh, donkey?
How was your trip? Tell me yourself.
I think I may have gone the wrong way. It's supposed to go up here. I was looking at the map upside down. Oh shit. Excuse me.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
I'm not gonna.
I want to repent.
You can't travel. You can't travel to two places at once.
Bro. I have no idea.
Quick!
Oh, it could be here. That looks abandoned.
Whoa!
Doesn't tell me what this place is. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. Definitely a private place. So I should just be able to climb that. This seems like a cell. There's nothing here. There's just an entrance to the mine. What fuck on was this? Probably technically the king. Oh god, this is far down. Very bright, or very, yeah, bright. Very dark. That's fucking crazy. Oh, I would not want to be a miner. I'll tell you that much. Okay, this is like the other tunnel. Nothing in it. The fuck? Wait, what time? Ask Rock.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Okay. Buttons, bro. Buttons. Where the fuck is the abandoned yard? It's a horse trader. Cool. I don't know. I should have saved.
Look what I have for you.
Does the dog like that food? Yeah, he does.
Look what I have for you.
That shit. I am so lost right now. I came all the way down here. Oh, it's raining too. The fact that I know it's thundering, it sucks. Right, that should not be the case. Like, why the fuck is there flashes on my entire screen for that? There's nothing here. What is this place?
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Careful!
Gothic architecture.
Don't fuck it up. How's it look? God bless. See you later. Careful.
Bro, having running water underground like this is not safe. Direction am I going? I might be going... Let me actually check. Oh, let's go back. Oh, let's go back. Yeah, I would not want to be a miner, bro. This sucks dick. It came down here and there's just a bunch of water. I have no idea. I thought it stopped raining.
My humble respects.
Dude, I'm about to look this up. I don't know where to go. Oh. Oh, indeed. That was a waste of time. At least now I know, right? Fuck.
Go! Keep it up.
I don't want to jump.
Die! Go! Die! Go! Go! Quick!
Peachy! Where did that come from?
Fucking love it. Why am I stuck, bro? Fucking. Oh my god. I hate that. I fucking hate that. Not only did I press X to fucking sheath my fucking weapon, but it didn't fucking do anything. God damn, bro. This is fucking pissing me off.
You want it? You won't get me!
I'm so pissed off, bro. Holy shit, I'm pissed off. Oh. Oh, I missed something. I mean, I'll take these two. Fuck. Doesn't not save for a minute. Shit, dude. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Alright. I assume it's just in here somewhere. I'm so fucking confused.
You silly doggy. Tell me then, what will give you?
I'm just gonna look it up. Alright, where do I go for the mission for Samuel? The game, in the game. Uh, I don't know. Quickly. What is it? Abandoned
Easy.
what? Yard. Alright. Mission into the Underworld. I'm asking about the Underworld mission. Alright, next time I'm just gonna like say the actual mission name if there's a next time. So I don't want to fucking read bullshit that I'm not supposed to know yet. Uh uh oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
Be good horse.
Well, in that case,
Damn mutt.
fuck.
What's that? Can I help you?
Oh, it's you. Sorry. Excuse me?
I apologize.
Is
I'll be with you.
everyone gone?
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Fuck.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say?
Where am I going?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I hate being over encumbered. I really do.
I owe you nothing.
Don't fuck with me, you whore son.
I'm broke anyway, so fuck it.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Where am I? Jesus Christ.
Is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague.
Why am I so overloaded?
Teaches us. Priests. All up.
careful.
I'll be right there.
Hey, where's that?
My God, what's taking so long?
God, where's the day gone? It rains, it pours. Did I forget to...
Have chamomile.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Found. Now I should get the mission. I'm an idiot. Why did I think 12 is sundown? I'm thinking about that now. I'm fucking... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Alright, whatever.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Alright, it
time.
happens, then get... I wanna put this stuff away. Have a lot of corrosion. And see, I want to keep that on me because I want to smoke the whatever. Doesn't matter.
Sakra, not again. Oh well. Now just this.
Alright.
Why is this all so...
Where am I going?
If a
Oh, no
guard
way.
sees you sneaking around without a torch, you'll be in trouble.
Thank you, young lady, for the reminder. It's very fair.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Bro, get your sword and open it. It's just... whatever.
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Shit ist zum Teufel!
Destroyed.
Wait, wait! Don't kill him! You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday. trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
For a second there, I thought he was gonna try and steal my sword.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Cool.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message.
Fuck.
How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance. On the contrary. Von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Žižka of Trotsnov.
You know him?
Of course I do.
Everyone knows this man.
Žižka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Žižka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Oh yeah, fuck him. I want to go get a brownie or some shit.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Žižka, we managed to escape.
Žižka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
I'm getting it back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Alright, I really am. I just want to get brownies.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
Thank you. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't worry your head over it. If I was tortured, I'd tell them everything I knew before the iron was hot.
Well, thanks.
But I'd regret it as well. I don't like pain, that's all. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards, and I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
You saying I could have accidentally found us?
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days. Why are the Jews helping you?
Because I asked them to. Most Christians avoid Jews. And probably wouldn't even think of looking for something or someone here. Besides, the local Jewish community have no love for Sigismund or von Berkov. So I don't have to worry about someone ratting me out.
They know von Berkov?
Sadly, they do. Von Berkov instigated a pogrom in Prague. Not long ago, our new king gave him his blessing. Those who survived fled here or to Colleen.
Down. What the fuck is it with the Jews always getting fucking destroyed? No fucking wonder they've literally evolved to just keep to themselves and just try and stay alive. No wonder most of them are fucking rich. They know how to mingle with their own crowd. And against the opposition.
What are you doing here in Kuttenberg?
That's a good question. Jobst thinks I'm his spy.
You're not.
I gave him some information before I had to go into hiding, but it's complicated. Jobst thinks, quite foolishly I might say, that he'll be able to make a deal with Sigismund.
You don't believe Jobst's plan will work?
Trusting your own plan tends to be a big mistake. It's better to assume something will go wrong. That's why I always have at least 2 plans, and the backup includes all of Sigismund's opponents. The city is full to the brim with them. Nearly every noble house has lost some property to him. They can't do much on their own, but if they join forces, now that could make a difference.
Why would he need convincing? You said he had had a serious quarrel with Sigismund.
Sigismund has made many enemies in Kuttenberg. He kicked off important burghers from the council, confiscated patricians' property, and imposed taxes and duties on them. But he's not stupid. He hasn't completely beggared anyone, so they'd still have a lot to lose if they confronted him directly.
He just made them fear him.
I'd rather call it caution, but you're essentially right. It's complicated. This isn't chess, and the lords aren't all black or white. Each of them has their own interests. Just because they can't stomach Sigismund doesn't mean they'll side with us.
So you're sending me there to find out where he stands?
You could say that. I suspect he might be inclined to ally with us, but as I said, nothing is certain. If it works out, it will be a great accomplishment. Kunslin was respected among the former councillors.
Alright, cool. What is that? I just went in a circle. Okay. I'm assuming all I have to do is talk to... What is this? Oh, he lives right fucking there. Okay.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
That's another thing. I think unless you're going the slowest, I shouldn't have to... I shouldn't have to hold my, my thing. Like... Or stopped. This, I'm holding it up to go forward and to turn around and all that. This
Easy.
shouldn't need it.
Nice and slow.
It shouldn't need me to hold it. But I do. It's weird. It feels weird. Anyway.
Whoa!
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Alright! This is interesting.
He's one of them! Get him! We're gonna gut you, poor son!
This is the dumbest thing ever. The dumbest thing ever. Why do I have my crossbow out? Automatically. Why is it the crossbow? Oh my god.
What are you? That you're not. I get you trust and the back they can't. Why are they? Because most.
I just want
sad those. Why are they? Because most.
Oh
Besides,
my
no
God.
sad those. Why would he? Sigismund, but he. I. Just because. So you're. You, if it. Why would he need Sigismund? But he.
Ah, damn it.
I'd rather.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Alright, I'm only pissed. Time it up. 10.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today.
He's one of them! Get him!
Show what you're made of! Go ahead!
Right.
Come on, come!
We'll finish this quickly!
Damn.
Welcome.
They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of a young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scallis, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
I'm eating sunflower seeds. Cool. Craftsmanship. 7 league boots. You can more easily replace food with it. However, potions say you have as much, so you can drink more of them. Oh, so I can drink more beer, but I need less potions. I mean, I can drink less beer but more potions. Because it'll sate means nourishment. Because potions do nourish you. Interpret the law. Oh, the entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other... What the fuck? I want that. Thievery. Ooh, main level. Nightcrawler, strength, ability, and vitality, and +3 stealth. Siegfried, or Blood Siegfried, you're more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Alright. After the end of the fight, you gain... Okay. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2. Yeah, I can't do that. Good-natured? Hmm. Why haven't I got this yet? Oh. Charming Man? Yeah, I do have it. Oh, does that mean I can't use that now? I don't know. I don't know what exclusive means. Whether that means I can't have it because I have the other one or not. So I mean, like, stairs don't work. It's not that it doesn't work all the time, it's just random. Like bullshit. So much. I'm not gonna be able to sell any of this. Or all of it.
Hail.
I don't care. Well, I was thinking about, Korean silver ring.
Kochst du heute Abend?
I don't think so.
Alright, oh, wait. And I'm just gonna sell it. Dun, 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 dun. Pretty sure this one's like, because it's less than what I have, but it's not. Ooh, but I can't wear it. Ooh, okay, wait. 30, 26. Okay. So what was I have? 126 or 26, 92, 33. No. Yeah, these ones are shit compared to the other ones. Okay. The one I do want, though, this one's 15. I want this one. 30, 95, 34. 30, yeah. That one's the one I want. The Noble Laminar one. Right. 1986, 31. 1986, 31. This one, Noble Brigandine. 2389, 32. 2389, 32. Oh my god. 2389, 32. 2389, 32. Nothing. Alright. Oh wow. This actually looks better. I read for way too long, I think. Actually, what am I doing? I can't see.
I might... Your service, sir.
Hey, where's that beer?
Greetings. I'll be right with you. Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
None of these are stolen, right? No. Why do I have milk? Oh. That was a stupid question.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I suppose we could give it a try. Finally! A reasonable sum. Thank
Beautiful.
you. And come again, sir.
I should realize I need a trough. Fuck. Oh well.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Anything I would like. This is so much. Legs. Uh, 2389, 32. 2389, 32. Okay, this one is more. But it also weighs more, so I don't really want this one. This one's also more. The laminar ones seem good. Yeah, it's probably the one I'm gonna get. The laminar ones. And the plate one's cool and all, but it doesn't even do as much protection. Okay. Celestian Brigandine sleeve. What does this do? 26, 92, 33. 26, 92, 33. The laminar one does 30, 95, 34. 30, 95. Okay. 30, 95, 34. It's plated though. What's the weight on this? It's 4. 4.5. Uh, 28, 73, 88. 20, where is it? 28, 73. This one's less visible. I want that one. Man. See, if I buy this and there's a better one, I'm fucked. Where did I put that shit away, bro? Yeah, I can't really sell much else.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do 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 do. Give me your fucking money. I want to fucking rip you off.
Satisfied?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. You see? I knew we'd make a deal. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. Did you hear that noise last night? What was that?
A couple of drunks was sitting outside the store. They were celebrating something. It woke me up too.
Ah, so that's why it stopped so suddenly.
I went and took care of it.
Oh, but you were in your chamber. I looked for you there.
I told you, I had to go and deal with it. I escorted them fellas to the nearest alehouse.
That's one way to do it. You drank at your own expense, though, didn't you?
Don't worry. Them idiots paid for my drinks all night.
Uh-huh. Well, now I regret not going with you.
Well, I can't really sell nothing else. Except for these, maybe.
God bless you. You're acting like...
God bless.
What the fuck?
And with you.
Forgot about that.
See ya. I'll be right with you. How can I help you this fine morning?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why is my sword not in my shit?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh. Very well. I'm done haggling with... Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
I didn't realize it was so expensive.
Fine saddles.
Like no other. Buy two pots.
What would you like?
I'll have a look. Let's talk about the price.
Yeah.
Very well.
I don't think, yeah.
Is this enough?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
I could go for that price.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Finest wares. Quality goods. Apples. Juicy apples.
But
Yellow and red.
Linen canvas.
A fine day for some fine... Good morning, lad.
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Anything you need.
Tools! What do you need, my friend?
Would you repair if...
For sale. Big
no.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Tools! Quality tools!
Sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel. Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel!
What do you need?
Show me you.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Currently, I'm rich. Where's my money at? Currently, I'm very rich.
Good doggy. Good.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Which one's this guy again?
Willkommen, mein Freund. Komm herein. Wie geht's, mein Herr?
I'll have a look.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
I just want to try.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay.
Was soll das, Mann? I don't want anything to do with stolen goods.
It didn't. It's called. It didn't. It didn't. What's it called? Change my shit.
My humble respects.
Okay. Yeah.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools!
Quality goods here. Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the great...
Big, strong cards. Hot.
I went the wrong way.
You may say that God created Adam as
what he's looking for.
Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
I'd like to ask how things work here in the city.
Ja, was willst du wissen?
Where can I find the bailiff?
Ist alles in Ordnung? If he is not in his room, then he must have some important work to take care of in the city. If you need to report a crime, you can tell me or the commander of the guard at the monastery gate.
Where can I find a respectable tavern?
Kommt drauf an. The Emperor Charles' wine cellar has the best wine. But you, sir, might be interested in the Inn zum Eisenadler in the Blatnerska district.
I'd like to find some work in town.
Then ask around in the taverns. The local innkeepers know best what's happening around town.
And what about here with you?
Nein, das geht nicht. We don't need anyone here in the Rathaus right now. We also have enough men in the city guard, and don't need any wolf pelts or meadow flowers either.
What's the best way to find one's way around here? I've never been in such a big city.
Ich verstehe. Kuttenberg is the second city of the kingdom after Prague. But it isn't difficult to find your way around here. The city is divided into individual districts by the larger streets and into its upper and lower parts by the walls. Die dreckigen Werkstätten are mainly below on Hopring. All smithies, foundries, and above them a lot of smoke. Gleich daneben there are die alten Minenschächte, the mining shafts, though entering them is forbidden.
Interesting.
At the Rathaus, you will find the grain market, butchers' shops, and our richest Blatnerska and Kupecka districts. The poorer people, hingegen, live in the Česká and Havířská district by the northern walls.
And that's all?
Oh, ich sage es nur ungern, but if I were you, I'd avoid the horse market and the Hradec district. These are the nests of vice und Verbrechen. Streets full of thieves and swindlers.
I heard King Sigismund is in the city. Where's he staying?
Jedenfalls nicht hier. The monks of Sedlec offered him ihre Gastfreundschaft of their monastery, and so he lives with them. Personally, I think it's better this way. The wolf eats, yet the goat gets to live.
And does he go among the people? Can I see the king somewhere?
Nein, kannst du nicht. King Sigismund now hardly leaves the monastery and receives all his legations there.
What do you have for sale?
Does actually look like good prices.
Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
How about you pay me 100?
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir, and come again.
Bet. And just like that, I can run. Cool. Very cool indeed. I think I'm gonna do that first. I might go over here. What is this? Oh. I get to do that now. I found a smuggler hut before I was even supposed to. Dope.
What the?
Are you whistling
Young
at
man,
me? I'm
could
not
you spare
interested.
me a moment of your time?
I don't have time right now.
Time. Yes. It seems people don't have time for anything these days. More's the pity.
Yeah. Sorry. I already talked to him. I don't want to deal with that again.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Shit, I don't have it. What am I supposed to do here again?
You! Get out!
I didn't know he was there. I didn't see him.
Huh?
I? I must be mad.
Fuck you, whoreson!
He saw me? Pissed. Not as much as last time.
Huh? Huh. Strange. I must be mad. I heard something.
Alright. I'm gonna just lure the one guy instead, so the other guy doesn't turn around for anything. That's the new plan.
I heard something. You must be mad. Huh?
Cool. I fucked him up. This doesn't seem that good. I would have assumed it would be better, but no. Same with that. It's garbage. See, this is technically better, but it weighs more, so I'm not going to use it. It's good. Not as good. Kinda. It's not as good. I'm just heavier. But whoops. Alright. Problem now is that I need to either walk back that way or go back to the Devil's Den, which is a very long way. Actually, I could just go straight over here. I don't think anyone here is gonna buy anything, though. Blacksmith. Alright, fuck it. It's annoying. Alright, Wish. So sad. Alright. Anyway. I really hope that's not too much tension. Alright, I'll be right back. I got a donut. Beautiful. Sorry if I'm not saying nothing. I'm chewing. Murder.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red! Buy some apples!
That piece of land
At
is
your service,
mine!
sir.
You're pouring it
This
over
is
the...
going-
Oh yeah.
Fence. Your brother built that fence, and he did it all wrong. He's a complete...
Amazing.
if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except...
What do you need, my friend?
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the innkeeper you got into a fight with Tomlin from Horshan over a woman.
Look, stay out of my shit. Go and pester somebody else, you hear?
I was just wondering what it was all about.
I don't give a fuck what you're wondering. Kona will tell you if she has a mind to. But if you're here to spread gossip about us, I'll stuff your nosy face in the forge.
Show me your wares.
All right.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Yeah, that'll do, I'd say. That'll do.
You guys are mean. I could sell it, but it's so expensive. He doesn't have the money for it. Try some. How about let's go buy that horse? Everyone likes me. I want Mark. $358, bro. And let's look real quick. Way better stamina, way better capacity, decent speed, a lot of courage. Value's less than it was last time. See, this one's pretty. That's really good. It's just... I need carry weight, dude. Bill? 338. Let me take a screenshot. Yeah. Meh. Well, Mark is so much better. I don't like how Mark looks, though.
What do you need?
Tell me again about the local stables.
The Groon stable has a long and rich tradition. They say he knew the only kind of horse, if that's, of course, and if that's...
We can always negotiate.
That's right. Shall we get down to it then?
How's it going here in Grund? Anything new?
Well, nothing much, I fear. Day after day after day, things remain the same. which is a good thing, actually. If you're looking for work, you should look elsewhere.
What do you have for sale?
Mm. Why Rocky? What's that? Dragon saddle? Hold up, let me do a thing. Game. 2. Mm. Mm. It should give you better stats. Like, it should give you actual stats. Like, I can't compare it to myself because it's not where's my horse? You know, like I can't do the thing I want to fucking do. I might already have life in the saddle. I'm not gonna touch that.
Maybe next time. How can I help you?
I'd like to buy a horse.
Which one do you like the look of?
I like Mark. Yeah, Mark, right? Yeah.
What's Mark like?
Mark is what happens when you let minors name horses. Listen, that mare produces shit by the I have no idea if that's a lot or a little. How can a normal person understand that? She's a brave and strong mare. If she survived years surrounded by shouting miners, just don't expect...
The price doesn't seem fair to me. Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Why not? I trust you'll treat him well. Come with me. I'll have someone move your gear, and I'll teach you how to call him. Make sure you're there.
Moves all my stolen gear.
Another brute-bred horse.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Which one do you like the look of?
I don't want to buy a horse.
I've changed my mind.
Same to you.
Oh my god, capacity is so much more. It's amazing. Meaning... Why am I still overloaded? Let him? Probably.
What are you here for?
Show me your wares.
What? How much money do I have now? 5K only? Fuck. Mm.
Maybe next.
Hold up. Hmm. I'm gonna go there real quick.
Time then, sir.
I may have just cheated a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I didn't mean to. But alright, give me more information than I wanted to. But now I'm gonna use it because information is power.
Quick!
I don't want to spend another 1,000 fucking groschen. I want to stay rich.
Go! Ka! Ka!
What a beautiful horse.
Hey, thank you.
Go!
I like that now. It made me feel good. It's a nice horse. Where am I going?
Go! 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 Quick!
Countryside is crazy.
God! Quick! Quick!
Go to these buildings real quick. What happened?
Free!
Oh my god! I one-tapped my own dog. Man, I hit my own dog. That's okay.
Mutt! Here, Mutt! Fuck, he's run off. Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Is that meowing? How many of them are there, for Christ's sake?
house burned down recently. But why here? In the middle of nowhere?
Catwoman.
God bless you, sir. Where did you come from? What are you doing here?
Calm down. I was just passing by.
Then don't stop and keep going. You won't be seeing anything interesting here.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. God bless you, sir.
Oh, your shithole.
I've noticed a couple of strange things here. And I don't like the way it looks at all.
What strange things? I don't know anything.
The burnt-out cottage is suspicious.
What do you mean?
This place is remote. The army probably didn't pass through here, and only one building burned down. So it seems to me someone did it on purpose. Revenge, maybe?
We had it good here. We wanted for nothing. Until this fella moved in and brought the beast with him. The bitch tore 3 of my kittens to pieces, and Cuddles barely survived. And when I begged him to watch the dog better, he just laughed at me. Said he'd make a blanket from my kitten's furs.
So you burned down his house?
He's the one who threatened me. Said he'd burn down the barn with all the cats in it. Was I supposed to wait for him to do it?
I won't judge you.
Nobody asked you to. It'd be best if you were on your way. I can smell dog on you.
All right. I better go.
Go! And keep an eye on that beast. God bless you, sir.
All right. I better go.
Go!
Farewell, my friend.
Oh my god. That's dumb. Why does it reset my fucking bow? The other one might have left. This is their den. I don't know why I did this to them. Wolf hunting spot. Interesting. Alright, so they don't just run away and disappear. I'm gonna go up here real quick. Where's Maze?
You're my
Maze?
doggy, eh?
What? It's like I tried to combine Mutt and Praise.
I have to go back.
Can't go this way? Not yet, anyway. I'm sure I can, I just can't right now. Jeez, that actually runs fast as fuck. Actually, no, I'm gonna go over here.
You're all...
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I've wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that. Can I help you in some way?
I don't know, friend. Unless, what if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's grave and bring the sword here.
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back. I'd pay you well for it.
Well, all right then. I'll do it. I'll help you. Where can I find Valentine's grave then?
It's somewhere in the church. But it's not so easy to get inside. I myself am not exactly certain where to look. Try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help at the church. Maybe if you help him, he'll help you.
And then in turn, I'll help you.
Precisely. What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very much.
What?
must be mad. Hmm? Did I imagine it? Huh? Stop fooling around with those stones! Hey! Is there something you need? Good doggy. Good boy.
Go!
Whoa!
Pretty shitty. Run is really good with horses.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What are you even doing here? Inventory. I just want to make sure my shit isn't about to all die. Mainly my armor. Yeah, we're chilling.
Easy, good horse.
Does it look like that?
Go! Quick!
At your service, sir.
So they are finally released by death.
God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment.
This guy, oh my god. I don't know why Henry's so confused.
So, there are bones
just a poem.
strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye, 'tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
All right then. What am I supposed to do, exactly?
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked. The third then built from arms and legs. And here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment... thou shalt not... thou shalt... Curses! None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Lose thy virtue, thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit. Although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot wait.
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you.
Holy shit.
Damn, my back hurts so much. Might I find a new one here?
Oh.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. Something is definitely there, but without a light, I can't see it.
This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
That's thinking smart.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here.
Very long time. Long enough to be neglected. What am I doing? Fried snow? Embrocation. See, I wouldn't be surprised if that sword's just underneath all those bones. Unless it's somewhere else and I do find it. God damn. You know, I got a feeling the sword's like in the wall somewhere. The fuck? It seems really old.
Come here, boy.
I think I checked that out. I mean...
This skull is rather small, and all these toys. Ah, eternal rest grant unto him, O Lord, and let perpetual light shine upon him. May he rest in peace. Amen.
Why did it allow me to do that? Why do I have a skull? Why? What fucking reason would I even ever... I feel like that's purely there just to see whether you did it or not. Well, if I ever need a child's skull for a quest, I know where to get it.
Isn't it getting crowded in there? Doing God's work sure ain't easy.
Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
Yeah, literally though. You swept everything into a corner. Jesus Christ.
First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Thank you, good sir.
Manta Marie. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find.
Where?
Three beautiful
I don't know.
piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted.
Deboned trout. How's that even existing? Monastic Rule of Saint Benedict. Oh my god, I got a better dagger. Seems to beg for another soul hidden in the heart. Sure, I'll take it. This gives me... what? It's also noisy. Huh. Strong bane poison, hell yeah. A lot of Russian. And whatever bead that is. Where is this guy? Nowhere. Literally. Okay. Different grave. Yeah, what's the point of this? I don't think this is really worth taking. So I can open the ones that have like green on them. Not that one apparently.
No. I shouldn't leave now.
I'm not leaving. It's a wall. It's a corner. Alright. There's no need for a child's skull. Ooh. Ew, 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 ew. Garlic, sulfur, human skull, literally nothing. There's two. There's a second one I can do. Bone comb. The bone comb.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
All right. Not a place I can sleep. Apparently not.
Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him.
Get food.
I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, You ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What?
Huh?
Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a god in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He was always babbling something in verse.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to Ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks.
So, I spoke to a ghost?
Who knows? Maybe you did. Till we meet again.
What? What? Huh. Where can I go? Where can I go? No. Hold on. Where the fuck am I?
Ka! Ka! Ka!
I feel like this guy, the yellow stamina bar goes down quicker for this guy.
Ka! Go!
Well then.
Ka!
Whoa!
Doesn't hear that bell from here, bruh. Words. So I mean, stairs. Honestly, the dog might have been in my way. You kidding me?
This must have been something last night.
I'll take it all. What do you want?
Here you go. Take it.
Hero dog. Hero dog, though. The hero dog. It's the bees. It's the bees. That's so cool.
We're in a foul temper today, aren't we? For fuck's sake. This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged. Our barns are empty. All our ale's gone.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye. And the Sigismunds lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns, while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlitz is monks only.
Wait, do you think?
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Hey, look, let's just drop it, before one of us says something he'll regret. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
Best of luck. Take care.
Same to you.
Okay. Hold up. All right. Oh. MJ. It's basically destroyed. It's not as good as this thing. It's interesting. This doesn't really do anything other than make me less visible. And it increases my noise by a lot. For whatever reason. How am I overloaded still?
Ka! Quick!
Actually, since we're here, let's go back and sell some of this stuff. Actually, I don't know if I can. Yeah. I think I need this shit in my inventory for it to actually work. So... I'm just gonna put all this crap in my inventory.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Actually... yeah, I can't.
God.
Actually, I think I might just go over there, because then I can come back, then do this shit.
Quick! God.
Alright. Time is it?
God.
It's 1. I'm probably gonna sleep, to be honest. I don't want to. I want to keep playing, but I don't think I can.
God. Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
What the fuck is that, brother? Why does the horse load in first?
Quick!
Boo, 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 boo. Man, I'm fucking tired.
Ka!
Sit. Stay.
Wait, what? I can level this up. So 28, 22, 24. 28, 22, 24. Yes? What the fuck? I didn't know I can do this. Just straight up upgrade.
You need something. You need something.
Yeah?
You need something.
Sakra!
You have no business here.
Sakra!
You have no business here.
Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
Do you need something?
Yeah?
Hey, you! Who are you? Hey, you! Who are you? Do you need something? Do you need something? You can't just walk around the mines. Hey, you! Who are you? You can't just walk around the mines. Do you need something? Do you need something? You have no business here. You can't just walk around the mines.
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin
Do you
it.
need something? Hey, stranger! What are you doing here?
Greetings to you two.
You can't just walk around the mines. You can't just walk around the mines. Hey, stranger! What are you doing here? Do you need something?
Bro, this guy's pissing me off right now.
You have no business here. You can't just walk around the mines. You need something. Hey, you! Who are you?
That doesn't look good.
You have no business
fuck
here.
It up.
Hey, you! Who are you? Hey, you! Who are you?
Where's your
Can I not?
Hey, you! Who are you?
Bro, this guy is gonna be in my fucking head the entire time.
Hey, you! Who are you? Hey, stranger! What are you doing here?
God. I better not
Hey,
botch this up.
stranger! What are you doing here? Hey!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. but it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Fuck. I hate the fact that I fucked it up. It doesn't break my sword, which is good. Like, I still have it. Oh, man. I assume that I did fuck up the steel, though. Like, that steel's gone. But I have a lot of it, so...
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much he'd mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Interesting.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to...
I'm actually go beat. Did I tie him back?
Coins is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The Royal Mint Master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Interesting.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
Bro, my PC is so warm. It gets so warm, that's crazy. Hold up. Hold up, let me get myself ready. Hold up.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Interesting.
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
That's where I think the processing, that's where I think the silver is lost.
What happens in the smelting works?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill, a roasting pit, and a smelting furnace. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces to make it easier to process. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit to remove most of the impurities. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver from the slag.
So it's processed similarly to steel for smithing?
Yes, but in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
Huh.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
Interesting.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left. The one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. But King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague Groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
Huh. So, King Wenceslas made it better, but in doing so, he fucking enabled corruption.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukhdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Alright. That's funny. The guy yelling at me was the guy that wanted that I needed to talk to. It's an easy way to not get in trouble. Sorry, bud. I need to use this. Oh, it didn't use up my thing. My things at all.
Burning.
Press the wrong button every time, bro. I swear. It takes a lot longer for like the better shit, huh?
Christ almighty.
Wrong button.
This is almost done.
Did I do it? Oh my god, I did it. Fucking bet. How good did I do? Hey. Quality 3. It's not majestic, but hell of a weapon. 1818, bro. Holy shit. This is majestic. Oh yeah. I can fucking...
You must be the one that Christian sent, eh? Watch your head, then.
Shit.
This bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged.
Whatever, I'll just walk. It's fine. I want all this stolen shit to fucking not be stolen no more. So, what's up, man? Where's the life at? Okay. Game keeps cutting out. Hold it.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here. What's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Was him who told me.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
All done. So, how's it going?
Fine. There's still plenty of work to do. Actually, I wanted to tell you that you're a really good blacksmith. I'm sorry I got so cocky.
That's all water under the bridge, isn't it? We better get back to work.
Take care for now.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you find...
What do you have for...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Quick! Go! 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 Ka! Ka! Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm a bit peckish. Every day, like this one. The Lord be with you. What do you need? Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it going to be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time. Hmm?
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time there was, and, good man that he was, whenever every hen in the coop was paid 5, every bee in the hive, and the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me.
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, and, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, and the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me.
30 groschen.
No, that's not it. But don't dismay. Better.
I'll be right with you.
What can you do?
Greetings, Henry.
God bless you, sir.
So,
If you can...
aha,
That to me, even... What?
why?
Let... What? Every... And the... I know...
Ten groschen.
Exactly! $2.50 for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
I'll take the money.
A bet's a bet. Here you are. Farewell.
What do you need, my friend?
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
like to discuss the price.
Very well. I'm done haggling. Thank you, sir. And come again.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Oh, I suppose so.
Good day to you. Good day.
I apologize.
Greetings to you. It was good to see you, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
Greetings to you two. God bless.
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
Take care for now.
Greetings. Ugh. I think I have food poisoning. My. Ugh. I hardly ever feel this sick. I must have been poisoned by something. But what could it have been?
Every day, like this one.
Greetings, Zizka.
Why are you? My God! She's dead!
God be with you. Greetings to you, friend.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, if there was something, I'd tell you. Take care for now.
morning.
Good morning. Sleep well?
Not bad, I suppose.
Greetings.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Oh well.
Where's that damn gravedigger? I hope someone pays for a requiem mass. Where's that damn gravedigger? I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Aye. What can you do?
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day. Hey! You robbed that dead woman! Give up!
Jesus. Farewell, good sir. What would you like, friend?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Jesus Christ be praised. What do you want?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
A gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it...
God bless you, sir.
Greetings. What do you want? I'd like to learn something. What do you want to know?
How the fuck is this possible? I don't know how it works. You knew him as much as I did, didn't you? The arrow always protected him.
Aye.
At least, it was supposed to. I just don't know. We fell into a fucking trap.
We never should have gone there. It was the worst plan.
I'm looking for work. Do you know of anything?
What? There's plenty of work going around here for anyone who's not lazy.
So you know of some job?
Maybe. Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something that's very precious to me. As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby, and we used to have a chief, Carol, and he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his head, which made him invincible.
He got shot in the head with an arrow and lived?
A magic arrow.
Right.
Once, he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed. From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect you?
That's right, youngster. You don't look it, but you're pretty bright.
Well, I've noticed you bandits are pretty superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow is a gift from God. A blessing. A sacrament from heaven. Without it, we're done.
Why should I help some footpads?
I thought you were looking for a job. But if you don't like it, maybe the King of France will turn up one day at the Devil's Den, and he'll have a job for you that's up to your standards. But if you want a job now, you'll have to take it from a stinking footpad. It's up to you.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
All right, I'll help you. Where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlitz. There's a cemetery there, and I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about all I can tell you. We can't show our faces much. It will cost us our necks.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Good afternoon, sir.
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Just a moment.
Whoa!
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit, born of the Virgin Mary, suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day he rose again from the dead. He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. From thence he shall come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting.
Whoa!
How are things at home? Oh, what do you need?
What do you have for...
What can you do? Sir. Maybe next time, then.
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Quick!
Whoa!
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. Oh, bloated again. Well, you're not afraid of anything. What can you do? My God, I'm done. My God, if things keep going that way, I won't get to throw. Wonderful!
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaken. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need aught else, feel free to drop by.
Oh, what a nice day.
right. Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're Hewin?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Farewell, 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 my friend.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young Jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I
of
ask that you
gold,
bless my
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that you
eternal
bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his
Amen.
soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring his
unto
soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord, our
Hail Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived the Holy Spirit.
I'm sorry. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
You're the local ore merchant?
Naja, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. I study at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on silver mining.
Wirklich? Interesting. In any case, you are in the right place. The Horshan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
As an ore merchant, what do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the curves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure silver.
How many corves do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
How many corves did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
To steal silver from the king is a most serious crime. Punishable by death.
Why are you telling me this?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corvs on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavak, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
We know you're just a pawn. Someone bigger is behind this, and that's who we're after. If you help us, you'll be on our side, and nothing bad will happen to you.
Why, sir, I reckon I'll have to take your word for it. What choice do I have anyway? As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft, they said. He was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know.
I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. Always silent as the grave.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count? Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct? How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Baresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent... If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something if you're charismatic enough. Boresh is sure to believe your intentions, and make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung...
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Boresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry. What are you doing, you whistler?
Go! Go! Quick! Ja! Ja!
Whoa.
Too bad.
I'm there!
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many cores of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in cores here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the core, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
How many cores were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 cores.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye. Can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, then he pays us well, from what I've heard from the other smelters. It's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Ah, nice out.
quick! Ka! Ka!
Another 5 and a 1.
My respect.
I threw 3 2s and threw again. But then he got 2
Are you the fella they call Shima?
And who are you?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Burish, you say? And why did he send you?
I heard that you might know something about the theft of silver.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? I'll get you. Hey!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name,
I swear on everything that's holy.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Bordesh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
God bless you, sir. I apologize.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm you.
I beg you.
Well thought. Your investigation. You should take.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you.
Oi! I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! Hey! Show your stuff!
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Sakra!
You're always welcome here, no
Are you Volkmar?
I'm you.
I beg you.
Well thought. Your investigation. You should take.
Have you gone insane? I suppose you.
You! I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! Hey! Hey! Fucking hell!
For the cross!
Bad luck! Hey! Take that! Useless! Oh, fucking hell! Take that! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I...
Moving on.
There are my...
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is... somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
That sound.
Fuck it.
Come on.
How's it good to see you?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
Where am I?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I hope I didn't... Fuck! I've been robbed! Hey! Guard! Cat's phone! Where is everyone?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
They knocked me out and robbed me! I don't know...
What the?
You must do something about it.
Huh?
Wouldn't get my hope.
Ka!
Ja! Quick!
Quick!
Can't just ride on in here. Get going.
Gah!
Right now.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Huh? Strange. What's that? I must be mad. Never mind.
Strange. What's that sound?
Did I imagine it?
Never.
I heard it here. Fuck it.
Never mind. Strange.
well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Well, you didn't manage it.
What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to. You're skinning me here, but all right then. Now, turn around, step back into God's light, and don't tell a living soul what you saw and what you found out. Are we clear?
But I still need that evidence against Vavak.
What are you talking about? I just paid you to keep your mouth shut and forget about everything. Once more then, are we clear?
I'm not going anywhere.
What a fucker you are.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
I'll rip your ass open! Days no one's
Do
ever-
it!
Show your stuff! Show what you're made of!
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
I gave you coin to keep quiet.
I'll take it as a down payment for prolonging your life. Now talk.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the mint master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the mint master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? After all, I paid you for it.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never...
Likewise.
well. I knew, but I wrecked little Nair.
You didn't.
What to... We could come underground.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? Wouldn't you rather discuss the...
How much will you...
Well... Are you out of your mind? You're... Now...
But I still need that...
What? Once more?
I'm not going anywhere.
What a fucker you are.
He can't leave here. Live! Finish him! Let him go! Christ! My head! Bad luck! Show your stuff!
Have you had enough? Underground. You know very...
I gave...
I'll take it.
The whole thing. As soon he grabbed any... So he...
Why did it...
The Sig... And they... I must think...
Wasn't he...
Sig is... He tried on...
What was...
Surprise... And to... In the end... And when...
What are you...
Stop.
What?
It's you...
Genuine.
It's Sip... No.
So you...
Did I hate...
About the evidence?
Yes.
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to... After all...
You have my word. I won't blackmail.
I'm glad to hear. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Farewell.
nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me, brother, is it that bad in here? Hot meals every day, wine in the evening. They even bring us some wenches every once in a while.
But it's still a prison.
So think about what would have happened to us otherwise. Jesus Christ!
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, more than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people. Especially that big fella. What's his name? Neri?
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. But other than that, the mint master runs this place personally. He visits every week, a friendly bloke, always asks us if we need anything.
We're well taken care of.
Why are they keeping you here?
Well, it's not that we can't leave exactly.
It's just discouraged. It's pretty dangerous around here, what with the bandits and the like.
Don't you miss the world above? Sunshine, daylight?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The mint master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick!
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
Thou shalt not steal?
Listen to what I have to say first. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. To add to what Master Boresh already gave you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vivak's and Boresh's mistakes, we'll be fine. Well, what do you say?
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
Yeah, it's just you. What are you doing prowling about here?
Go! Quick! Quick! Ja!
It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories?
Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh.
All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out. What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go? Jesus, what the fuck is going on here?
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Who the hell are you?
I am the shield of God before the spawn of hell. Taras, Milestei, prepare to perish, demon. I'll festoon the walls with your guts. Fuck you! How are you still alive? You won't! Don't drag this out and die! You won't last much longer. You're in there! You can barely crawl, you wretch. Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras. Amicis diaboli libellos domini! So you live, demon. Not much longer.
I don't intend to fight with you.
In that case, you shall die. I'll gut you like a fish! Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuarius. How are you? I'll crucify your corpse! You want? I can see your blood, devil! I can see your blood, devil! This won't take long now. You got it.
This looks like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
Who goes there? I am the shield of gods, demon. I am Taras. Abitinis diaboli libellos domini! So you live, demon. Not much longer!
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? Oh, you're here to relieve me? You've come to battle hell in my place?
Yes. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract. Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell. I'll show you where your things are, and then we will go out. I'll follow right behind you.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon.
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras.
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness. I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology? After you slaughtered our cattle?
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free. I've fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too. What?
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
Fine days, some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Muslin, Barchet, the strongest Barchet from Kashov.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa, whoa. Easy, good horse.
Good morning.
How are my favourite baths doing?
Not great.
How come? No customers?
Aye, we have customers, but the city council is starting to cause us problems. The councillors have run out of people to rob, so they've come up with a new tax on us.
What tax?
The clean tax, they call it. One bathhouse in Kutenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
Do you already know which baths they'll choose? As a municipal bathhouse, couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors for them to vote for me. But do you know who has votes for sure?
Adam, I'd reckon.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's behind it?
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he does have one special customer. Councillor Jerome Naz. That man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, the best wine. And he's never had to pay a single groschen, believe me.
So Adam is buying him?
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up with the clean tax. Extra coin. No councillor will say no to that.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't know. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it won't do me much good.
How many of them promised to vote for you?
A few, but even those are not certain. The leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world, but how they'll vote, only God knows.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's bathhouse? Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so close anymore.
That might not be a bad idea. If he thought they couldn't care less about him, maybe he'd give my bathhouse a try.
Right. So what are we going to do to him?
I'd try asking the wenches at Adams. They're bound to know the councillor's likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try to spoil his day somehow.
Thanks very much. It's wonderful you're willing to help. But please, don't leave it too long. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes before then. What do you need, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
You don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.